Hey, what's up, everybody? This is You Rock, and I am your host with the most, Thomas Christ, host of the You Rock show. Let's see who we got here tonight. Who's hanging out with us? Who's rocking with us tonight? Come on, let's go. Hello, Folkpunk, our great mod. Great to have you with us. Thank you for all you do, Folkpunk. Happy Ron. We got Happy Ron here. And Happy Ron going to be premiering a video that's too offensive for YML. You can only hear it here on You Rock, and it's going to be coming up in just a little bit. So we're glad to have you with us, Happy Ron. The Semtex Cal, what's going on? Good to see you. Andy Cal, what's going on? How you doing? David Cartret, good to have you with us tonight. Trey Verde is here. What's up, Trey Verde? Ed B. Metal is here. What's going on? Ed B. Metal, the Foul Crow, Rock Me Amadeus. And here's Jade Starr. Great show today, as always. And thank you for sending folks over here. Gregory O'Sullivan with us. Let's see who else we have here. Who else do I see through my magic mirror? I got Chris Peasy. What's up, Chris Peasy? Good to see you. Jenny Jolivet is with us. Good to see you, Jenny. There's Russ. How you doing, Russ? Good to see you, Russ. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Joey Helpish. How you doing, Joey? Been a while. Good to see you. Venom for Life. Wow, what's going on, Venom? Hey, Chad, what's happening? Great to have you. Puukie is here. What's up, Puukie? Ashley HM. What's going on? Raymond McGurk. Welcome to the stream. And my lovely wife, Emilia. Good to see you. And Statistic, under the weather a little bit. Sorry to hear that, but it's great to have Statistic back hanging out with us. That's super cool. Kim's Creations. Welcome, Kim's. What's going on? Let's see. Who else do we have? Colourful Energy. Yes, I need Colourful Energy today because I'm lacking it. I'm lacking it in a big way. Kubrick Lover 1972. What's happening? All right. Cool. Great to have all of you with us. And got a great show lined up for you. Lots of great music. Now I do have a couple of housekeeping announcements to start out with before we get into things. And the first of which is the link is up, folks. The 100th episode of You Rock, happening just 2 weeks from today. And it is up, and what you'll need to do is you'll need to send, there's a link in the description, but you'll need to send your tracks in. Let me see if I can type this in real quick here, because it's bit.ly/you rock. You probably could figure this out. It's bit.ly/you rock 100. So, and I didn't do I didn't do it right. Oh, I totally fucked that up. Oh, man. I'm not on my game today. Not on my game today at all. You Rock 100. There we go. That should be right. So that's where you want to send your tracks for the 100th episode. Only the 100th episode. Send them there. Don't send them anyplace else. And the other thing that you can do, if you want, this is totally optional, if you feel motivated to do so. If you want to make a video and just say, like, why you dig the show or what the show's done for you, then you can send that in to that same thing. If you want to keep it unlisted, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, you might not want to have that up on your channel. Maybe you do. That would be cool because it would be, get more people over maybe this way. But, at any rate, that's an option. So, good to see you. Real is rare, by the way. All right. So that's the 100th episode happening in 2 weeks, August 30th. Again, bit.ly/you rock 100. And so the other thing I want to talk about is you may notice that I have a new avatar. And there's also a new emoji for our Chaos Club members, which you can join for 99 cents a month. But there is a new emoji. There's a new thing. So there it is. That image that you see before you was drawn by our good friend X, the artist that simply goes by X. He drew this for me. I didn't ask for it. He just did it out of the kindness of his heart. It was very, very generous of him to do that, and I think it looks really awesome. It's cool because I like it as the avatar because it combines like the eye makeup that I wear on Thomas Christ Live and the shirt you rock. So it kind of like gets everything that's going on here. So that's really cool. And he did a fantastic job on that one. So kudos. I was very touched by that, and I was very, very honored that he chose to do that. So really good stuff. Really good stuff. X the artist. Go check him out if you haven't. If he was on the show, I think a week or two ago. But thank you once again to X the artist for doing that really awesome artwork. All right, so we're gonna get into it. We got some new folks to start off the show before we get into a couple of few premieres. And we're gonna start off today with first track we have is by Jackdaw Flash, which of course is a new artist to the show because Jackdaw and Jack Flash, I don't think, have ever been featured on the show here. But they sent something in during the show last week, so we're just getting to it now. And this track is called Alone, and let me tell you a little bit more about it here from the description that they sent in. This is what they say here. Jack Flash and Texas Jackdaw debut single. So I take it they haven't worked together before, but they are now. So that is very, very cool. So let's check this out. This is Jackdaw Flash with Alone. All right, that was starting off with a bang there with Jackdaw Flash and Alone. First of all, you gotta love the vocal work that Jack Flash does. He's got really great vocal tone, really great control, really powerful voice. He's got some pipes. As they say. And there's killer groove on this track. Definitely has a lot of intensity, a lot of energy with it. And, I give a lot of credit to anybody that can put together a, claymation video. That's really hard work. It really takes a long time. And, you have to kind of make each frame by itself. Tough to do. So great work there by Jack Flash and Texas Jackdaw, who I'm gonna assume should be linked in the description of the video if you want to check out Texas Jackdaw. No, he's not. let me find him for you. Let me wrangle him up. Texas Jackdaw, because you really should follow both of these guys. They make great music and definitely are worth worth your subscription. And Gumby and Pokey had trials, yeah. But there you go. There's the link for Texas Jackdaw as well. So go and check him out. Go and subscribe and let him know you dug that track if you did. And thank you very much, Jack Flash and Texas Jackdaw, for sending that in here to you rock. If you want to do like they did, bit.ly/you rock submit. Except for the 100th show, because it's got a special link, but you know how that goes. All right. We have another new artist that. So this is actually a cover, but because it's a new artist, I'm gonna play it here. This is Andy Cow, and Andy. Andy. He's been around all the channels, and he's a friend here on Patreon. But he's sending a cover here of Frankie Miller, "Jealousy." So let's see just a little bit more info about this one. I think there's some band involvement here. 50 years as an amateur musician, mostly live performances, but this community has been very encouraging and is challenging me to do original songs via track recording and production quality videos. So, I am a newbie once again, trying to learn and catch up to these amazing artists. This song by Frankie Miller in 1985, while not my own, is not like the original, as I changed some of the chording and presentation for the collaboration. The lady that's doing the vocal is Viola War from Poland, and she has a wonderful voice and talent. I play all the instruments. I just put it out on my site. Haven't submitted it to any other sites. Very cool. So let's check this out here from Andy Cow, and the vocals from Viola War. And this is a cover, a little bit of a reinterpretation of Frankie Miller's "Jealousy" from 1985. Let's check this out.
It cuts me deep and it cuts me wide. This gut rock feeling I get inside, and I blame you, but it's really me. Can't rid myself of jealousy.
When I'm away and you're at home, I don't believe you're on your own. It's my foolish insecurity. Can't rid myself of jealousy.
Jealousy,
as thick as mud. It's in my veins, it's in my blood. Jealousy, it's plain to see. I love you more than you love me.
All right, that was Andy Cal, along with the vocal stylings of Viola War on this cover of Frankie Miller's Jealousy. Now, I'll admit, I don't know this one. Not familiar with the original, I don't think, but I loved what they did. I loved the vocal work from Viola. I love the guitar backing from Andy there on that one. And really nice work, putting together the video as well. Just a super great job on that track. So awesome stuff by Andy Cal. If you haven't gone over to Andy's channel, you can head over there and criminally undersubscribed, as so many are. But you can help out and hit that subscribe button for Andy. Leave some comments. Let him know that you really dug that one. See, Falcro told us it was good, and if Falcro says it's good, it's good. So you can head over there. You can also click, there is a link in the description to check out Viola as well. She has her own, well, it says 404 not found, so I don't know. I'm not sure what's happened to Viola's site, but you can definitely go and subscribe to Andy Cal. It really was very cool, beautifully produced, and a great job by Andy. Thank you so much for that one. Awesome stuff. All right, we're gonna go now. We got a couple of, actually, we got three premieres today. So we're gonna start off with a solid gold rocker, and that would be Stephen Ewart. Stephen Ewart sends us this one. It hasn't been seen before. It's called Sunday Morning, and let's find out a bit more about it here. So this is what Stephen says. I recorded this about 10 years ago. I'm playing my Korg Oasis, checking out a few different sounds, like oboe, for example. I released a slightly different version through CD Baby. Found this one with a bit of trumpet. I'll have to catch the replay this week. Got a brass band gig. Stay cool, everyone. I saw that Steven, I think he said he was playing gigs in like Barbados or something. It's wild stuff, man. He's a talented guy, very in demand, and it's great to see. So let's check this out. This is Sunday Morning by Stephen Ewart. All right, that was the world premiere, Stephen Ewart, Sunday morning, and I couldn't think of a better jam if you just want to chill out on a Sunday morning or any time of the day, really. That would be a great way to do it. It's very trippy. It's very very hypnotic. It kind of just gets you into a trance. And it's got a great groove to it. Definitely some funkiness there as well. A little bit of reggae. Not more than a little bit of reggae. It's a decent amount of reggae, I would say. But yeah, some excellent stuff there by Stephen Ewart. Thank you so much, Stephen, for premiering it here on the show, which you can also do, by the way. Not only can you send a song in, bit.ly/urock submit. All you have to do to get a premiere on the show, send it in. Usually has to be a YouTube video that you can set as unlisted, and then I play it here on the show. And then you can either do your own premiere on your channel or set it as public after that. Either way, it's all good. Hey PA, how are you doing? I didn't get a track from you this week, PA. I don't know if you knew that, but I'm glad you're here. It's a little strange because we usually hear from PA, but good to have you with us. At any rate, hope your ankle is feeling better. And hello, Ret42, Renee. Good to have you with us. All right, so please go and subscribe to Stephen Ewart if you haven't done that already. All right, let's see what we got here up next. We have a premiere. This is pretty exciting. We have a premiere from Moonlight Thief, The Ravages of Time. And let's just check out what we got here from Moonlight Thief. Great to see Moonlight able to keep doing stuff. And so this is The Ravages of Time, and Emily says, my new song, a solo piece with the support of a friend at the piano. How cool is that? So I know Moonlight Thief was looking for, Emily was looking for folks to collaborate with, and she found somebody to play piano. So that's cool. All right. So let's check this out. World premiere right here of Moonlight Thief, The Ravages of Time.
Place, I know those haunting ghosts are real. And far away, the winter wind is playing savage games. The ascetic face visions of the ageless sea. Mother crafted Christmas ornaments in ruby red and hazy blue, and instead Rosetta green, and decorated baubles, never angels, never saints. And the wall clock jerks these memories towards the present time. When you survive the ravages of time, you hear a soothing voice, but it's not mine. And when you search the wreckage of the centuries, you find a friendly face that is not me. No, it's not me. The light from stained glass windows had a ghostly look when in the morning Father lifted ash from the cold down stove and fed it to the grateful snow that masked the barren pikes. A coldness calling him from bed that heard the crowding hours strike. Wetted ember formed a narrow twisted path for the final season to arrive. If you survive the ravages of time, you hear a soothing voice, but it's not mine. And when you search the wreckage of the centuries, you find a friendly face that is not me. Oh, it's not me. Oh, it's not me. It's not me.
Wow, Moonlight Thief, The Ravages of Time. Moonlight Thief never fails to be incredible. that was just jaw-droppingly good. From the vocals, I mean, first of all, the vocals, and like Emily can hit. She can start off and she starts off in a great place, but she can hit like another gear with her voice, another level when the song really ramps up, and it's just like, wow. So amazing. And remember, she's from Germany. So I would suspect the English is not even her like primary language. Just amazing. Just amazing stuff. From Moonlight Thief there. Loved the piano work on that. Was just beautiful. And I loved the piano up against a little bit of guitar in there too. And then the organ kicks in, which was also a really nice touch in that song. And yeah, Moonlight Thief steals many hearts with her amazing music. And I gotta say, yeah. Deutschland represent. There we go. We got some great representation from Germany, and a really incredible tune from Moonlight Thief. I'm not sure who the collaborator was on this track. It doesn't say, but I'll tell you what. Either way, magnificent stuff. Please go and subscribe to Moonlight Thief. Criminally undersubscribed. Moonlight Thief should be taking over the world, on a world tour or something. Like incredible stuff. Incredible. And I don't know, like the last I heard she was about 16. She's young. She's young as well. So she's got a lot of great music ahead of her, left to experience and enjoy. So go and check out Moonlight Thief. I'm telling you, Emily is going places. She's gonna go big time, I think. Great work. Always just leaves me almost like speechless. How great that was. So. Excellent stuff. Moonlight Thief. Please go and subscribe. Leave some comments. Check out all the other music that Emily has done, because it's really, really fantastic, as those who have been around here already know. Hello, Tremor Bear. Good to have the bear with us. How's it going? And look, Midnight Bandit. I love this. Midnight Bandit is working with Moonlight Thief. It couldn't be more perfect, right? That's going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to that. Hello, Leela, our another awesome mod here. Glad to have you with us. Leela did an excellent show earlier today, performing some of her music and some others live. So definitely check out Leela's channel if you haven't done that. There are links in the description to some cool folks like Leela that you can check out. All right, let's go. Now, this has got to be the most exciting premiere, only because I don't know that Happy Ron has ever done a premiere before on a show. I can't remember it, but we got one. Happy Ron, and he's been saying it's too hot for YML. Too hot for YML. This is Beat the Crap boxing song live outdoors. So let's see what Happy Ron says here. We've played a lot of Happy Ron songs on here, but this is the first premiere we've had. This is when the comedy place I go to moved outdoors. I decided the best thing to do was do loud sing-alongs of my two most offensive songs and see if it attracted attention on the street. That is awesome. That's thinking. That's thinking. As long as the law doesn't get called, that's the only concern you might have, but otherwise that's a good strategy. Let's check this out. This is the world premiere of Beat the Crap comedy boxing song live by Happy Ron.
So, without further ado, we're going to keep the comedy going. Sorry it's not the Allman Brothers, you guys, but I've got the next best thing to get high to. Make some noise right now for Happy Ron.
How's it going, buddy? Long time, how's it going, buddy? Since we're all outside, for the first time, for me anyways, I decided I was going to do my most obnoxious, obscene sing-along song so we can make as much obnoxious sing-along noise as possible. This song is called Beat the Crap. When I do this, you go, beat the crap. Let's try it. Beat the crap. Again. Beat the crap. Maybe I beat the crap out of you. Maybe you beat the crap out of me. It doesn't matter, because soon we will be a crap family. A crap family. Get on the back. That means you beat this crap. But don't you think much about that. Because next time it's you on that back. Next time it's you on that back. Maybe I beat the crap out of you. Maybe you beat the crap out of me. It doesn't matter, soon we will be a crap beating family. A crap beating family. When the back you was deep. Now you are the fresh meat treat. But don't you give up in defeat. Cause next time is crap you will beat. Next time is crap you will beat. Maybe I beat the crap out of you. You beat the crap out of me. It doesn't matter, soon we will be a crap beating family. A crap beating family. Thanks so much. So I am indeed having my birthday show on this Saturday. If you want to come out, it's at the Keel bar. Go to happyron.com. All the information's there. This song is my most offensive song ever. It's called Dickless Wonder. It's not about any of you. And when I do this, you go, Dickless Wonder. Let's try it. Dickless Wonder. Make sure everyone out there can hear it. Again. Dickless Wonder. She turns to you when she needs a friend. She turns to you when she's hurt by real men. But you can do more. You know that you could. You can do more, and you should. Are you gonna be the one to show her some thunder? Are you just another Dickless Wonder? You gotta feel that guilt, a full of blunder, forever be known as a Dickless Wonder. She turns to you when life gets her down. She turns to you, but are you just a clown? She really wants more. She knows that she does. She really wants more. It's what she loves. Are you gonna be the one to show her some good? Are you just another Dickless Wonder? You're gonna seal that deal, but full of wonder, forever be known as a Dickless Wonder. Let's take it down. She turns to you when life don't go her way. She turns to you, I think she thinks you're gay. But you need to do more, you know that you do. You need to do more or you're through. Are you gonna be the one to show her something? Are you just another Dickless Wonder? You gotta seal that deal forever be known as a Dickless Wonder. Thanks so much. I'm Happy Ron.
Happy Ron. Is a bit of a double feature there. He's gotten good at that, sneaking an extra song in there. But that's why the first song, like Beat the Crap. I think I've probably heard both of these songs before, but I heard the first song and I was like, that's not that offensive. Beat the Crap. What? That's not. And then the second song came and I was like, oh, now I get it. Now I see why. But who wouldn't want to go to a show where you get to shout out Dickless Wonder? I mean, that's just great fun. It's just great fun. Ron is such a consummate showman and entertainer, comedy, sometimes serious, sometimes uplifting, sometimes humorous, but always a great entertaining time to be had. I wish I lived somewhere even remotely close to where Happy Ron is. Yeah, it may have been on this show. I'm not sure. Probably. But yeah, I could see how that may not fly everywhere. But I'm happy to have it here. That's great stuff. So yeah, go and subscribe to Happy Ron. Man, he is at right at 490 subscribers, very close to the 500 mark. So if we get like 10 people, that may be a stretch, but if you go over there and subscribe to Happy Ron, get him a little closer to the 500 mark, because he's very, very close. 500 is a big number these days. So hopefully Happy Ron will get there very, very soon. I mean, I'm not offended by it. Nothing, that doesn't offend me. But to normie folks, it might be. You've been on YouTube 15 years, man. Oh my goodness. Wow. Criminally undersubscribed, Maybe feloniously if you've been on 15 years, especially with as much content as Ron has. So please go over there and hit that subscribe button for Happy Ron. I got you up to 491. I know, because we have Happy Ron on this show pretty often, so it can be difficult, but yeah, great job, and keep up the great work. Thank you for premiering that awesomeness on the show. All right, we're gonna get into some music from our Solid Gold rockers, and we're gonna start off the only way that would be appropriate, I think. This week with our good friends from Down Under, the Lillypillies, because they just came out with an awesome new album, and this track was just released literally a week ago. About that, and let's see here what Manny says. By the way, thanks to Manny, because Manny just recently became a Solid Gold rocker. So thank you very much for that. It's mega appreciated. So this is what Manny says. Hey Thomas, I just wanted to start off by thanking you for all you do for the indie music community. Man, it's a great pleasure. Here's our brand new one, Electric, from our newly released second album, Songs from the Present Day. It's a song that almost didn't make it on the album after struggling to find ways finishing it. Thankfully, all of a sudden, something just clicked, and the song now headlines the album. Hope you like it. Yeah, this is a tremendous song. It really is. I couldn't imagine this not being on the record. I'm glad that you found a way to include it and make it as awesome as it is, because it is truly a great song, as you're about to see if you haven't seen already. This is the Lillypillies with Electric.
Don't know where I'm going, don't know where
All right, that was the Lillypillies with Electric, and there you go. The link that Leela has helpfully placed there is where you need to go to pick up this entire album, Songs from the Present Day. It is a smashing album from some superior talent. The Lillypillies, man, and this song, I've got to say, I think it's one of the most rockin' songs that the Lillypillies have done. There's like some real serious guitar solos in there, and just seems like it just leans a little. It's Lillypillies. It's the Lillypillies sound, but it just leans a little bit more in a heavier rock direction than some other things that I've heard from them before. So I definitely dig it. And video, of course, did magnificent work on that too. Yeah, you just have to appreciate the amazing production values from the vocals, the lyrics, the guitars. Like, everything is just so well placed in the mix. Got some great presence from the bass in that track. And drums are really nice and punchy as well. So even I think probably a little bit of synth in there too. I think there's usually a little bit of synth. But yeah, really nice work by the Lillypillies. Please go and subscribe. Hoping I know they said they didn't. Manny said if you watch the premiere that they did the debut of the album with Jade, they didn't want to tour, but I still could see him. I could see him headlining arenas. One of these days. But yeah, I get like the playing live thing is it can be a challenge, and it is kind of cool. Like, as somebody who performs live on the internet, I love that because you get, instead of playing to like 3 people in a venue, in a local venue, you can play to like all these people from all around the world, and sometimes that can be a little bit more fulfilling, and you got better control over the sound and everything. So yeah, I get like not wanting to tour, but still I could see them headlining arenas or something. Like, they got that sound. I don't know. Anyway, go and subscribe to the Lillypillies. Grab the album, and thank you very much, Manny, for this great track. Excellent stuff. Excellent. All right, we're gonna go next to one of our mods here, and solid gold rocker Folkpunk. And Folkpunk, as you know, has been releasing some cassette tracks. And this week we have Lavenders and Daffodils. So let's see what Folkpunk said here about this one. I know this is a little bit of a heavier subject matter kind of track. Evening, Thomas and you rockers. Here's the 7th of the 10 tracks recovered from tapes for the In the Cassette Days playlist. When my dad passed away at the young age of 47, I comforted myself by recalling a theory I had made up when I was in the 4th grade. What if human consciousness was a force, like electromagnetism or gravity, that once freed from its corporeal vessel, had the ability to pass through space-time as a wave? This wave could be detected by human brains if the receptor was tuned to the proper frequency. The thought that one could still sense a loved one after they had passed, and a later realization that this paradigm also allowed for human consciousness to be a key force in the grand unification of forces that on quantum and cosmic levels create what we experience as reality, made me feel less saddened by my dad's passing and my own eventual mortality in this realm. The lyrics, and later the ghost in the machine that caused the Tascam to play the intro as a backwards recording, wow, seemed to capture where my mind was at back in 1990. Mitch Fish, who plays the lead guitar, bass, and drums, helped me to record this track shortly after that in 1991. Wow. I mean, that, I like the theory that, 4th grade Folkpunk came up with. It makes just as much, if not more, sense than any of the other theories that I've heard. So, if it helped you deal with the grief which is always, an insanely difficult thing. It's a great thing. So let's check this out. This is Folkpunk Lavenders and Daffodils 4-track recording featuring Mitch Fish. That was Folkpunk with Lavenders and Daffodils featuring Mitch Fish. Man, I gotta say, like, that one definitely, like, it just takes your mind on a journey. It's very, very psychedelic. And it just makes you think in a deep way. I won't say it's all understood. I think I would need to rewatch that like 5 or 6 times before I'd even get close to beginning to understand. but yeah, it's some great stuff. I just love the vibe. Yeah, the harpist girl. I'm forgetting her name right now. She's very good though. Yes, but back to the Folkpunk. Man, it's got a 60s, like, you could almost hear this like in Woodstock or something. But at the same time, there's also a little bit of the edginess, a little of the grittiness that, like, I've made this comparison before, but like early Beck or like Flaming Lips. There's a little of that kind of thing kind of going on in that too. Definitely some really vibey, really trippy stuff there. And I agree with Folkpunk. This kind of music, it sounds best on tape. It really does. I don't know what it is. And that actually works for a lot of things. Tape makes things sound better. That's why people want to, that's why people are making all these plugins and stuff, that sound exactly like old tape and old machines that, the Beatles used to record on and stuff. Why do they want that? Because it sounds good. But it's hard to beat the real thing, and that's the real thing. So thank you very much for that, Folkpunk. Man, Folkpunk is at let's see here. Folkpunk is at 197 subscribers. Can we get 3 more people to subscribe to Folkpunk right now? That would be great if we could. Let's do this. Here's the link right there to Folkpunk's page. So if you just want to go straight there, and I know, like, Folkpunk obviously plays a big role in this community. So you might already be subscribed, but there's not 3 people out there who haven't subscribed to Folkpunk yet. Criminally undersubscribed, I would definitely, unfortunately, have to say. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All everybody's already subscribed to Folkpunk, but we're up to 198. We need 2 more. I don't know. I'm starting to think we might be able to pull this off. Thank you, Obsidian. Frank Terzo would do it 10 times over. Now, if you get Frank Terzo's recommendation, that's all you need. But yeah, let's. We're still at 198. We need 2 more subscribers. Let's take a look there. So I'm refreshing it. We're at 199. We only need 1 more subscriber. Come on, can we get 1 more subscriber for Folkpunk? Let's do this. Let's do this, guys and gals and everyone. Can we get Folkpunk to 200? We need 1 more subscriber. There is the link, youtube.com at Mr.Folkpunk. Trey Verde just subbed. Awesome. Thank you very much. 200! We did it. Congratulations, Folkpunk. Got Folkpunk to 200 subscribers. And yes, don't forget to check out Folkpunk on Bandcamp as well. So congratulations, Folkpunk. Well deserved, and great that you could hit that milestone right here on You Rock, as so many have done before. And hello, Preston Smith. Good to see you. Yeah, 200. Join in the 200 club. Great stuff there by Folkpunk. Don't stop though. If you're not subscribed, if you're watching on replay or whatever, you're not subscribed to Folkpunk, definitely subscribe, because he's got a lot of great content. If you like that song there, and check out all of the other original content that Folkpunk has. It's great music, fantastic music. And I'm not just saying that because he's a mod here. Yep. There you go. All right. So we're going to go to our next artist on the list. And after excitement, you know what we need? We need more excitement. And we need the colorful energy. That's what we need. And this track is called Marabou. And let's get a little bit more background information on this one. So Colorful says here, "Hi Thomas, this is my original track with the sound of African kalimba. Marabou is a large bird native to sub-Saharan Africa. I imagined this bird, its moves and vibes, and created this music accompanied by my improvised dance." Wow, that's very cool. I used to actually watch like a virtual safari thing, this Wild Earth Safari Live thing, which it's still on there. You can still check it out. They do it like twice a day. They go out in different parts of Africa and check out all the cool wildlife and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't see a marabou at some point. I'm sure I probably did. But let's check this track out here. This is Colorful Energy with Marabou. That was Colorful Energy with Marabou. And yeah, that was some excellent use of world percussion. I love world percussion in tracks. Because there's so many cool expressions of percussion in places in Africa, in Asia, India. There's some really awesome. I love these drums that sound very like fluid, like there's water in them or something. I don't know exactly how they all work, but I love those sounds, and I love the way you've sequenced all that in here. Just a little bit of that kalimba as well. it gives it that great vibe that I think is perfect for. The only thing I was disappointed, I was hoping you'd have a little bit of the bird actually in there because I wanted to see what it looked like. I might have to look that up just because sometimes I need to see things and I'll be like, oh yeah, that bird. Like I've seen that before, but yeah, that was some excellent work there. The effects that you did on the video with the dancing silhouette in the middle, and then the kind of like kaleidoscopic thing that really worked well. The video was very well done, as Statistics says there. And yeah, some killer percussion. Thank you very much, Colourful Energy. Please go and subscribe to Colourful Energy if you haven't done that. You dug that track. And hopefully you did. Hello, Costa Conhondro Giannis. Good to have you with us. Leela says, makes me want to finish this Mediterranean flavored thing I was working on a while back. Yeah, all that kind of like world stuff is very cool. Hello, Kim Harden Hudson as well. Welcome. All right, yeah. Would look great projected on the wall with Moroccan lamps. Heck yeah. All right. So we're going to go to next track that we have. And this is our good friend. Get the Z's happening in the chat for Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. Careful What You Wish For is the name of this one. And we'll get the inside scoop here from Zland. He says, hi Tom, a cautionary tale. Ooh. All right. So we got to be careful, right? It's a dangerous place out there, a dangerous world. So let's see what Michael has to say about this. This is Careful What You Wish For by Michael, aka Zland Band. Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. Careful what you wish for. Wow. So that was that's probably the best thing that, and I've heard a lot of things from Michael, a.k.a. Zland, and all of them have been really great. But I think this is my favorite thus far. Like, that was epic. Just epic. Epic stuff from Michael, a.k.a. Zland. And you set us up. You had the beautiful, piano and everything. And then, but when that skull started and this sounds start coming in, I knew. I was like, oh, he's done it. He's done it. We're in for it. And he's gonna hit us with some really dark stuff, and he did. Man, those the depths of some of those like explosive sounds and things that were going on. And like a lot of people said, there was some really great little like textures that were coming in that final part. Yeah, like that was amazing. And like a lot of people are saying here, I could easily see that being in part of like a horror movie. The volcanic skull is immune to fire. But yeah, the production work is just off the charts here. And I wouldn't hesitate to this, from all that I've heard from Michael, aka Zland Band. From all that I've heard from Michael, I really think this is like the greatest thing that he's done yet. He's always full of surprises, and he's always leveling up his game to the next level, and he did it once again with this track. Please go and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed, maybe feloniously at this point, I would say. And just go and leave some comments on this track and check out all of his other music. He's got so much music, and don't forget, he's also got a lot of music out there under just Zland Band, 2 words. And you can go. He's out on all the music services, DistroKid, and out to everything else. So there's a lot of music to check out. And thank you, Michael, aka Zland, for this amazing stuff. Man, that's mind blowing. I love it. All right, we're gonna go next to Midnight Bandit. And this track here is called "What I Do for a Living." Let's get a little bit of background here on this one from Midnight Bandit. This is what he says here. The first little bit of this song is an intro, not entirely myself, but the Midnight Bandit. He encapsulates the meaning of the thing that derives purpose from its unreliable nature, while simultaneously touching the same finger point with itself. Music is a staple in a nail gun and an institution where you go to feel less insane. Free Ativan. If you want to know everything, first you must consult bookkeeping. They're by the water cooler on the 6th floor. Nothing like a good fistful of spring water. Enjoy. Man, I love Midnight Bandit's creativity. It's astounding. All right, let's check this out. What I Do for a Living, Midnight Bandit.
A small woman came up to me one day and asked, quote unquote, "What do you do for a living, and how can I do the same?" I said, with a shit-eating smile, "I think along the linoleum, solid beekeeping cornucopia standing brisk, anew, born sacrificially Tuesday, although sideways. 15 syndrome, statistically where it wasn't. My uncle used to always sell me twist of a handmaiden's garden space, willingly, slipping whipping cream, but not for 2 to ponder endlessly in due time." She said, "Are you sure it's that simple?" Levitating almost. Simple, beating an endless flow cycle, stiff remarks are fought like a bred winter's cynicals kickstart, flattening a spearmint Kyrie, whilst at the same time apocalypse beaming down a soft reminder to direct water. The scarcity up front but not jumping sideways. She prodded with her questions, but not, quote-unquote, jumping sideways. I say sideways, small woman, but I intend on spelling the ever-conceding condiment locked within a guise somber but cataclysmic, but you can figure out that in my course. $599, a hell of a price. If the horse were bored of water, sprinkle in a little solid shark snake like I purchase it with governing body's reckless quantum entanglement. And I'm supposed to do that with these hands? She not only laughed, but simultaneously barked. And she stuck out digits that were actually just shadows that I had left there yesterday. Well, with that attitude, you could conquer the world. Try again. Please try again. This is the beginning of the end. And she became famous right there. And I said, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do. At that very moment, the world became music.
Midnight Bandit, what I do for a living. I like what you're putting down, Midnight Bandit. First of all, the intro. What the hell? That was fucking crazy. I love it. It reminded me of, I really like the Beat Poets. And some of the stuff like Bill Burrows did, and some of the others, like just the like stream of consciousness stuff that it doesn't make sense necessarily, but it's got a vibe. It just takes you on a mental trip, and that's kind of what that spoken word part did for me. And then kind of leading that into the music was really well done. And then of course the music itself. I love the warble on that kind of electric piano sound, and the just the overall like flow of the beat and everything was just really well produced, really nicely done by Midnight Bandit. I think it's fantastic stuff. So you really got to yes, Ginsberg, Allen Ginsberg, absolutely got some of that vibe too. So yeah, you got to go and subscribe to Midnight Bandit. Rock the Raccoon. That's what I say. Rock the Raccoon. Go over, hit that subscribe button for Midnight Bandit, and check out all the music that he's got. He's got tons of great music over on his channel, as well as some like vlog content and some other things like that. Lots of entertaining and interesting stuff there, and just masterful production work by Midnight Bandit using FL Studio. Heck yeah. So I use FL Studio too, so I like the FL Studio production. And there you go. A lot of these folks are on Bandcamp, so you can check them out. There's the Bandcamp link. Thanks, Leela, for that. And yes, go Canada. We got a lot of great Canadian artists on here, like Frank Terzo, and hello Gary Hubbs, who was just in here. Gary's also there's Gary, also from the land up north. I learned something interesting about Canada though. This actually kind of blew my mind. So we always think if you live in the United States, you think of Canada as north, right? But if you're in Detroit, Michigan, Canada's not north. Canada is south. You have to actually go southeast out of the city of Detroit to get to Canada. Because of the way it goes, like Canada kind of comes down and you have to go southeast. So it's just a weird I saw this YouTube video with all this weird geography stuff. And because this is the kind of thing that this is what I watch when I'm not doing this, when I'm not watching Jade or Leela or Pete, I'm watching stuff like that. Like this is why I'm not getting music done. I'm more weird geography facts. That's what I'll watch. So anyway, I thought that was interesting. Who knew? Yeah, there's Preston. Preston's another fellow from up north. Yeah. Oh, Gore Team, you saw it too. Probably it was suggested maybe because I watched it or whatever. Yeah. Oh, you are. Okay, so you're in that part. That weird part. Anyway, thank you very much to Midnight Bandit. Great work on that track, and keep doing what you're doing, and rock the raccoon. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go next to our friend Scapular Wing Records, Brock, and this is one of his projects, The Black Rake. This one's called Headed Down into Fall. So let's see what we have here. What do we have here? Well, we have, he says, "Hi, Tom. This one happened very quickly, and I'm pleased that it's released after only existing for a week because I still have so many songs from the last couple years that I need to finish. I'm guessing some of y'all can relate. Record and mixed on iPhone using internal mic and GarageBand with stock plugins. Mastered on the Mac with Exciter, Opto Compressor, Limiter, and this one was intriguing to me when I saw this. Stealth Limiter. I don't know what Stealth Limiter is. Maybe that's a third-party plugin, but that's it sounds cool. I don't know. I mean, I've used limiters before, but never a stealth limiter. Thanks for listening. All right. So let's see what the work of the stealth limiter, GarageBand on the iPhone. All right. This is Headed Down into Fall by The Black Rake. That was The Black Rake with Headed Down into Fall. Man, I'll tell you, I would love to see a like behind the music of this track. Just to see how, like, because I'm trying to figure out how did all these sounds, just using, the internal mic and GarageBand on an iPhone, how did that turn into this? I gotta say, it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. But yeah, you had to love the trippy nature, the soundscapes that were created here, the width and breadth. I really noticed like the sound staging, like left and right panning, was really effectively done in this one. And just some really interesting sounds. So how that all happens on an iPhone, because only the mastering was done on Mac, but most of the magic was done in the iPhone. So I'd really love to see like a behind the scenes on how this was produced, because that was some wild stuff. Really great. So go and check out Scapular Winging Records, criminally undersubscribed, as it were. So go and subscribe and leave some comments. Let Brock know that you were as amazed at that piece as I was. I was just like, how do you do that on an iPhone with GarageBand? I know it can be done. It obviously can be done because he's done it. But I'd just be curious to see how that was done. And yeah, the black and white film really fit the mood very well, like Folkpunk says there. definitely some nice work there by Brock, Scapular Winging Records. Go check him out. He's not only got the Black Rake. He's not only got and Guppies Eat Their Young. He's not only got Tierra del Fuego, and then some of his own solo stuff. Just a really diverse and really talented artist there. Brock, Scapular Winging Records. Thank you very much for that track. Hello, Phantom Agents. Clint, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm glad that, I'm rabbiting on again. There I go. Good to have you with us. All right, we're going to go to the next track here, which comes to us from Trey Verde. Trey Verde sends us this one called Ponder, and let's see what Trey Verde wishes that we would internalize before we play this. This is the first song I created, and it's inspired me to keep going. Bless you all. All right. It's always interesting to hear like the first songs that people create when you've heard some of their newer material, just to kind of see where they've come from. You know, it can be inspiring too. So let's check this out. This is Ponder by Trey Verde. All right, that was Trey Verde with Ponder. I'm not sure what did you want to. I see that Kubrick Lover was looking for the link. Folkpunk has posted the link to the video right here. I don't know. Hopefully that's what you're looking for. Only mods are able to post links, unfortunately. So yeah. Hopefully that's what you were looking for. I will say this track, beautifully done here by Trey Verde. I would imagine many vibes maybe like that one because there were some vibes in there. Little vibraphone. I don't know if it's actually a vibraphone, but it's got that vibraphone chimey kind of thing, which I liked. And it had a great bass bounce to that bass rhythm as well, and just a really nice flow to that track as well. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, if there's something specific that you're looking for, you could ask Leela or Folkpunk to put that in maybe, but if it's relevant to the show. But other than that, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, some really nicely done stuff there by Trey Verde. All right, take care, Preston. Thanks for stopping in. Please go and subscribe because, as Russ mentioned, criminally undersubscribed there, Trey Verde, and we can all help with that by going over and hitting subscribe. Leave some comments. Let Trey know that you dug this track, and you can check out all of Trey's other music as well, because there's some really, really fantastic stuff there to check out on the Trey Verde channel. So definitely check that out. Thank you very much, Trey Verde. Appreciate that one, and I hope you'll go over and check out what Trey Verde has to offer, because all of it is really fantastic stuff. And I want to say hello, Rebel Rocker. Good to see you. And thank you for sharing the show out as well. If anybody else wants to share the show out, that's always greatly appreciated, because it gets more people in here to check out your most rockin' music. So appreciate that. All right, we are going to go to our next artist, and that would be J.D.L, John David Lees, along with James Hebert on this one. Staring at the Moon is the name of this one, and I did see a post by J.D.L that he's going to be focusing more on original tracks now, which I think is because he's done a lot of really great covers, but he also does some fantastic original tracks. So I think that's a great idea by J.D.L. So hopefully we'll get to check out some J.D.L originals, because he is a fantastic musician and composer, as well as a vocalist. So this is what we got here from J.D.L and James Hebert. He says, "Hey Thomas, this is a song about a band on the road trying to make it, not having the success they craved. Written by the amazing James Hebert and sung by me. Hope you like it." All right, let's check this on out. All right. And here we go. This is Staring at the Moon, J.D.L along with James Hebert.
Just another road song, too many to count. Add mine in as my troubles mount. Van loaded with all of our gear, all of us wondering how we got here. Played in a bar in Traverse City, no one listened cause the sound was shitty. Our singer walked out halfway through. We kept on playing, what else could we do? Now I look at the stars in the sky, try my best not to cry. It's all gone far too soon. Now I'm left staring at the moon. Sang cover songs to a drunken crowd. They couldn't hear, the talk was too loud. Played an original killer song. The crowd got rowdy, we knew we were done. It's 3 a.m., 4 hours left to go. Between the lines and feeling low. Drove in silence, nothing left to say. None of us thought it would end this way. Fame, fortune, record sales, that was the plan, or else fails. How this happened is not really clear. 3 guys in a van, facing our fear. Another road song to add to the list. I look to the sky and I shake my fist. Another dream shattered and laid to waste, leaving behind that bitter taste. Now I look at the stars in the sky, try my best not to cry. It's all gone far too soon. Now I'm left staring at the moon. Another old song, too many to count. Add mine in as my troubles mount. Band loaded with all our gear, all of us wondering how we got here. Played in a bar in Traverse City. No one listened cause the sound was shitty. Singer walked out halfway through. We kept on playing, what else could we do? Sang cover songs to a drunken crowd. They couldn't hear, the talk was too loud. Played an original killer song. The crowd got rowdy, we knew we were done. It's 3 a.m., 4 hours left to go. Between the lines and feeling low. Drove in silence, nothing left to say. None of us thought it would end this way. Fame, fortune, record sales. That was the plan, or else fails. How this happened is not really clear. 3 guys in a van facing our fear. Another old song to add to the list. I look to the sky and I shake my fist. Another dream shattered and laid to waste, leaving behind that bitter taste. Now I look at the stars in the sky, try my best not to cry. It's all gone far too soon. Now I'm left staring at the moon. I'm left staring at the moon.
All right, that was J.D.L, James Hebert, Staring at the Moon. Yeah, I gotta have to agree here with the statistic. That's why. I was only ever in one band for a very short period of time. But that's why I've always been solo, because I don't want to deal with that. I know all about it and I don't want it. So yeah, and J.D.L definitely with these lyrics captured that whole kind of vibe, that kind of feel, the drama that goes down. You gotta love the way that J.D.L is able to adapt his vocals to the music. Singing a little bit of a lower register than we usually hear J.D.L, and but he's got that signature voice too, and the vocal chain that he uses with a lot of like broad chorus and stuff. And it's both recognizably J.D.L, but it's also a little bit of a twisty change to what J.D.L does. So thank you very much, John David Lees. I also love the music there by James Hebert, and even some little bit of organ sneaking in there again. Really nicely done, and nice job on the video as well. So please go and check out J.D.L, check out John David Lees, and subscribe to his channel. Let him know that you dug this song, and also follow the link over. There's a link in the description to James Hebert, so you could head over to his channel and check that out as well. Some really excellent work by John David Lees on this one, so thank you very much for sending that one on in. There you go. Sub him up. That's it. All right. So thank you very much, Rebel Rocker. Hope you have a great evening. Appreciate you stopping in, sharing out the show, so that we could get hopefully some more people in here as well. All right. And where was it? Kubrick lover saying, remind me of Trent. I'm flattered by that. If I sound like Trent Reznor, I'm doing something right. But yeah, totally. But yeah, 9 Inch Nails, man. Even though Trent, he's now doing he just did the soundtrack for a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, because that makes sense. I kind of want to see this movie now, though. That's the weird thing. And I haven't really liked the CGI Ninja Turtles. It's not the old school Jim Henson. They would never do it that way because it's way too expensive and way too difficult to film. But it looks so much better. The CGI stuff just doesn't cut it. But I might see that one just because Trent Reznor did the score for it. Cowabunga. Anyway, let's check out our next track. Come to us from Brian Kysela, a.k.a. Kubrick Lover, 1972. This track is number 4, a Hiroshima of the Mind album, Wasteland. So it's Wasteland, track number 4 on a Hiroshima of the Mind album. Let's get a few words here from Brian on this track. He says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This was one of the many tracks I compiled to create my A Hiroshima of the Mind album. This is in part 4, Winter Death. I used the low E string to create a kind of lulling along with a springy guitar sound, for lack of a better word. It's followed by an extremely distorted guitar. Enjoy." All right. Well, this is going to be pretty epic. I can feel it. All right, let's check this out. This is A Hiroshima of the Mind, out from number 4 on A Hiroshima of the Mind album, Wasteland. That was Brian Kysela, a.k.a. Kubrick Lover 1972, with track number 4 on a Hiroshima of the Mind album, Wasteland. This definitely conveyed an emotion. It conveyed a feeling, that desolateness, that helplessness, that barren void. It all came through in this one. I think what first of all really helped it. There were these sweeping, kind of up and down, undulating, like, bass frequencies. I'm not sure exactly what was creating that, but that just created this unsettling foundation that you built on with some of these other guitar textures and solo guitar textures. But I think you did a really fantastic job creating some really deep soundtracks. And it corresponds with the end of the war in Japan in the album, and I can definitely appreciate that and hear that in this track. The bass sound was just the low E string. Wow. It really seemed like an actual, like, bass or something in there, or like a synth or something. But he does magical stuff with the guitar, I'll tell you what. Kubrick Lover 1972. Please go and hit that subscribe button for Kubrick Lover. He's also only about 9 away from hitting 500 subscribers. So go and sub him up for sure. Check out all of the music that he does. Check out, he does some different live streams of guitar stuff, and there's a lot to check out, a lot to dive into there. And there you go. Thank you, Leela. There's the link, and check out Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kysela. Great work on that one. Thank you for that track. I do too. I'm with Semtex. I love a great distorted noise. That's the best kind of noise. All right, what do we have up next? Well, we are going to get into our first, I call it a block, but there's only one song. But somebody's got it covered. That's right. We do have someone here who's got it covered, and that someone is Gregory O'Sullivan with this track called Claire, and it's a cover of Gilbert O'Sullivan. The chances of... interesting that it is Gregory O'Sullivan covering Gilbert O'Sullivan. That's kind of fun. Let's see what he says here. Robo Greg gives Uncle Ray song a go. Raymond Edward O'Sullivan is not my uncle. I'm glad you put that in, because I was like, oh, wow, okay. All right, so no relation. But we better make sure we're signed in here to... this is over on slaps.com. So we'll give it the appropriate treatment there. Fire and whatnot. All right. Here we go. This is Gregory O'Sullivan with Claire.
Swear I felt as if something somewhere had happened to me, which I couldn't see. Then the moment I met you again, I knew in my heart that we're friends. It had to be so, it couldn't be no, but try. Smile, I don't care what people say to me, you're more than a child. that moment is you, and all that you do. But why is light of our age difference to what rage to believe you? I feel like a die. Nothing means more to me than hearing you say, I'm going to marry you. Will you marry me at the ray of Claire? I've told you before, don't you dare get back into bed. Can't you see that it's late? No, you can't have a drink. Oh, alright, then but wait just a bit while I and effort to be the same. Capture my breath when there is nothing bait. You can be murder at this hour of the day, but in the morning tonight we'll see my lifetime away. Oh, Claire, Claire, Claire. Oh, Claire.
That was Gregory O'Sullivan, cover of Claire by Gilbert O'Sullivan, of no relation. Yeah, I gotta agree. Colourful Energy said it best right here. Gregory O'Sullivan is a magician. I think you're right about that. I think you're on to something, and I don't know what he's using a combination now of the vocal synth, and then going into the AI thing. I think using his own voice model. I think that's what's going on, but I could be wrong about that. At any rate, it sounds amazing. I don't know the song, but I like the old school, old timey kind of vibe that this one has. It's in like a waltz kind of feel. That was really interesting, really nicely done. He's a music scientist. That is a great way to put it. So you can go over and check out Gregory O'Sullivan on Slaps. You can follow him there, and you can also just look up Gregory O'Sullivan on YouTube, and you can there's the link right there for Gregory O'Sullivan's YouTube channel, and you can go and subscribe there as well. So yeah, Albert Einstein was kind of, but he was a scientist. But yeah, I love the work that Gregory is doing with all these different apps and vocal synths. It is really impressive stuff. But it's underpinned by the talent of Gregory. That's what's at the heart of it. So awesome job on that cover. Thank you for that, Gregory O'Sullivan. All right, we got one more track that it gets in with the Solid Gold Rockers because it contains contributions from a Solid Gold Rocker. And so this is Jerry Gomes featuring Colourful Energy on the track Road Trip to Nowhere. Now we already know what Colourful Energy brings to the table, and then if you've been around, Jerry Gomes. Well, you know what he does as well. So when you put the two together, it's a power-packed combination. It's like a super group, really. This is what happens when you write a basic little synth bass riff, add some vocals to it, and then ask Colourful Energy to collaborate with you. It not only did she elevate the song, but she took the video to a whole new level. I would love to see you and her collaborate. All right, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it would be awesome. Let's do this here. And this is Road Trip by Jerry Gomes and Colourful Energy. Let's check it out.
This traffic's driving me insane. Set me free and give me the fast lane. If I don't move soon, I'm gonna blow up fuse. I got a green light, an open lane. Full speed ahead into the pouring rain. I'm soaking up the atmosphere. Don't look for me no more out here. If you ever wanna look for me, where the dust needs a pavement is where I'll be. I think it's time to disappear. So let's kick it into gear. I'm on a road trip to nowhere. I'm feeling like a highway star. I'm on a road trip to nowhere. And if you wanna go, jump in my car. If you wanna go, jump in my car. If you wanna go.
That was Jerry Gomes, Colourful Energy, together on this one called Road Trip to Nowhere. Now, the obvious comparison that you could make is with Cars by Gary Newman, and I think the subject matter just kind of like feeds into that. But yeah, there is definitely a bit of a Gary Newman vibe going on in this track. But I also think could be a little bit of like Depeche Mode. I think is in that mix. And even some like industrial stuff, like the early like Ministry. Could hear a little bit of that in there, especially with the great delivery that kind of almost snarling delivery of Jerry on that track. I remember actually, this is one of the fringe benefits of being on Jade Starr's Patreon. I remember hearing this a while back and being like, hell yeah, this is one of the best things I've heard from Jerry Gomes yet. So I really dig this track. Obviously, it's got like the old like from the late 80s, early 90s, like the electro goth kind of thing, and even like a group like VNV Nation. I could hear a little bit of that in this too. So yeah, I dig this. I think this is fantastic. Great collaboration by Jerry and Colourful Energy. Such a great job on the video. Colourful Energy as well. Colourful Energy always does great video work. Put together that footage of Jerry and her since she was in like a tunnel close to where she lives. Really turned out super cool. So yeah, give points for snarling. I give points for snarling. I that's something I like. So but yeah, it just worked perfectly with that song, and I really dug this one. So please go over and we've already told you to subscribe to Colourful Energy, but go and subscribe to Jerry Gomes as well. Another member of, unfortunately, the criminally undersubscribed. So all the subscription help that you can send is immensely appreciated, and will be rewarded with some great tunes like this one. So thank you very much to Jerry Gomes and Colourful Energy. Really nicely done on that collaboration. All right. Okay. So that's gonna do it for for our solid gold rockers. Let's just acknowledge who these fine people are, and we got. Let me clear the comment there. We got Folkpunk on the Patreon. We got Folk $5 plus SGR. We've got Folkpunk, Frank Terzo, Howling, Fumbler, Lillypillies, Alex Baccus, Tremor Bear, R2, Midnight Bandit, Gregory O'Sullivan, Hugh Caldwell, Uncle Mike in the Detention, Counterfeit Self, Brian Cooper Glover 1972, Mars Capone, Brad Example, Stephen Ewart, Trey Verde, and This Is Where I Write My Name, which I think is my friend Jeremiah, but I'm not 100% sure of that. And then we got the $5 PayPal SGR. We got J.D.L, Colourful Energy, Michael a.k.a. Zland, Nic Apostoleris, Scapular Winging Records, Markus Kinell, and the Lillypillies. And then our friends on Patreon, Jade Starr, Russ 8889, Pete Johns, Matthew O, Emilia, 15th Ben, Puukie Ann, Villusion, and Andy Cow. So thank you to all these wonderful folks. If you want to join and also help the channel to do what it does, if you like what I do here, patreon.com/Thomas Christ or paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music is the way to do it. So thank you very much to all those awesome individuals. And it's kind of perfect that we do an SGR show. All the SGRs get on the SGR show, and it's kind of perfect that the 100th show is also going to be an SGR show. I kind of like that. That it's going to be that. But we're gonna get tracks from everybody, man. We'll be going long into the night probably. And hello, Chris Lane Sr. Always glad to provide music while you cook. All right. So it is that time. We're at the midway point of the show tonight, and that means it's time for the halftime headbang. Let's do it. Oh yeah. It's time for the halftime headbang. It's time for the halftime headbang, everybody, and we got some killer stuff for you this week. We got Abe the band featuring Son of Snake on this track called In the Blood. Let me tell you a bit about it. So, Abe says, this is my first track to ever be released with vocals performed by Son of Snake. It turned out awesome. Tracks recorded in various locations, mixed over GarageBand on iPhone. There you go. Enjoy. All right. So let's check the first ever Abe the Band track with vocals featuring Son of Snake, and this one's called In the Blood. Get your heads ready to bang. Get those horns in the chat for this one. This is In the Blood. That was Abe the Band featuring Son of Snake halftime headbang in the blood. But yeah, that pretty much kicked some serious ass there. Love the vocals on that, the aggression in the vocals. Love the double kick pedal. The double kick pedal was going freaking crazy at some points. And there was at least, I don't know, two and three tempo changes. I mean, there was the very obvious one, the big halftime part there in the that middle kind of section, which added a lot of interest and excitement to the track as well, and just some like really brutal. It almost sounds like some distortion was just applied to like the overall mix just to get it really like nice and gritty and grimy, like something like this should sound. Almost got some industrial vibes on parts of this too. I used the example before of Ministry, but that was early Ministry. This is more like later period Ministry, when Ministry went more in a metal direction. It's got that kind of feel to it. So yeah, I fucking dug this. Great job there by Abe the Band. Abe the Band, who is also 194 subscribers, so getting very, very close to the 200 subscriber mark. And criminally undersubscribed, though, of course. So let me just paste the link in there once again, so you can go and subscribe to Abe from Abe the Band. I'm sure you can follow the link in there also to also Son of Snake. But yeah, great stuff there by Abe the Band, and hopefully he will get to 200 subscribers before long. I think he will get there very soon. Keep making kick-ass tunes like that, and you'll definitely do it. So that was our halftime headbang for today. Thank you very much for Abe the Band and Son of Snake. All right, I have a special new feature that we're adding to the show starting with this episode. It may not be in every episode. We'll see how it goes. But I'm adding a new category, a new feature called tentatively called the Industrial Inferno. I don't know what to call it, but I feel like sometimes there are industrial tracks that really stand out, and you obviously know Lithium Vandal is the perfect artist for the first Industrial Inferno, if that's what we indeed decide to call it. I still need to make like a bumper or something for that, and figure out exactly where in the show this should fit. But let's see what we got here. The first ever Industrial Inferno, because I'm such a lover of industrial music, and I want to put a little bit more of a spotlight on it. So let's see what we have here from Lithium Vandal. He says this: well, as promised, I said I'd be back with a new one, so here you go. The amount of work that went into this one is beyond comprehension. There were 5 different versions before I gave in. I think it could be better still, but I'm extremely proud of this one. If anyone can recognize the vocal sample, that would be awesome. Hope you like this one. No, I hope you love it. Give me those elusive golden devil horns. I did you one better. You're the first Industrial Inferno. Have a great show. All right, so let's check this out. We all know what we get with Lithium Vandal, so get ready for this one. This is Divine Self by Lithium Vandal. Lithium Vandal, Industrial Inferno, the first ever Industrial Inferno track called Divine Self. That was just I don't know. There aren't words to describe what Lithium Vandal is able to do, but he is just able to craft these these killer industrial dark wave kinds of songs. The relenting beat of the songs, the sensuality of it all, and the way that he uses different sounds and different textures, just to create this atmospheric vibe, is really amazing stuff. Your test number 2 worked, Gregory. Gregory's been having some trouble getting into the chat. I don't know why, but I hope you get that worked out. But anyway, some really excellent work there by Lithium Vandal. Definitely deserving of the first ever Industrial Inferno. Please go and subscribe to Lithium Vandal. Chris, he is a phenomenal. I mean, let the music speak for itself, really. I have no idea, by the way, what the sample is. That's not ringing a bell for anything for me, but it's cool though. So yeah, go and subscribe to Lithium Vandal. Go leave some comments and check out all the music that Lithium Vandal's got, because it's all pretty freaking dope. If you like that track, you're gonna like Lithium Vandal, I think. All right. So, now somebody who I think probably will be featured as an Industrial Inferno, probably sometime very soon, is this artist here, who, I made the rare exception. I don't do this very often. Usually once the show starts, I don't accept any more submissions, but PA forgot to send the track in, and I had to let PA on the show because PA has great music for us almost every week, and was even in here a little bit earlier. So this one's called Void of My Soul, and let's just let PA tell you about it. So she says, well, here we go with the song I forgot to send in. In the description is everything need to be known, including a behind the scenes of how I made the song and my cloud of doubt. Oh, we'll take a look at that. Let's see here. All right, this is Void of My Soul by PA. Let's see what she says here. After the story about my foot, I thought, what's the pain worth suffering for? I can take any pain as long as I can make music, because for me, it's all that matters. The hours of lack of sleep, the time I have to spend alone, the invitations I can't accept, the lack of respect in my environment, I carry it because the music carries me safely. So tell me what carries you, whatever it is. Hold it tight. Man, I agree with that. Totally. There's something, Cloud. PA, please don't crash in like you did on my Instagram lately, okay? Cloud of Doubt time, haha. That's funny. Go and check that out. But let's check out this actual track here. This is Void of My Soul by Pronounce It Alternative, PA.
PA, what a cloud moment, baby.
Cloud Fighter music playing on your radio. Playing on your radio. Let's go. Sometimes my mind goes crazy, and I've been feeling like losing it too. I remember all the promises I gave to myself. I wanna be a millionaire. Wanted people to look at me. Wanted to feel better at the end of every show. Now I feel so low. Tell me why I feel so low. Now I feel so low. Tell me why I feel so low. Whoa. Nothing is important without you. Because all I do it for you. Now I feel so low. Tell me why I feel so low. Now I feel so low. Tell me why I feel so low. Whoa. You know that this is for you. Your voice is covering me, isolating my pain. Now I feel so low. Tell me why I feel so low. Now I feel so low. Tell me why I feel so low. Whoa.
That was P.A. Pronounce it alternative. Void of My Soul. First of all, yes, it is indeed FL Studio. I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this video and like take notes. What is she doing here? What is? How does she do that part? Okay. Yeah, it's very like. It's like being at home. That's that's what I see all the time. I'm creating music. I'm looking at that stuff, all that stuff. Yes, Team FL Studio. Let's go. But man, she's so clever. To take this, first of all, an unfortunate injury. She worked that into the video. She worked in this whole kind of concept of like starting to like create the song, and then it turns into the song. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Brilliant stuff there from Pronounce It Alternative PA. I'll tell you what. And then the song itself was really, really well done also, and like I can appreciate the whole thing about lack of sleep and needing the time to create and turning down things and sacrificing things for the music. Like, I totally get that. That's definitely something that I think a lot of us can relate to. I know I certainly can. Yeah, it's cool to see behind the scenes FL for life. Yeah. But I would love to see PA. I'm realizing this now. I probably realized it before, but I would love to see PA do a whole video like showing how like she creates a track. Who else would want to see that? I know I sure would. Because she does it so fantastically, and she's able to really put these together fairly quickly too, you'd think, because she's got like a new song almost every week. So I'd love to see what the process is. And they sound so great. So yeah, but you get a little sneak peek there in this video, which again I may need to go back to with the notepad and like say okay. But yeah, brilliant stuff. Pronounce It Alternative, criminally undersubscribed. So please go and subscribe. Out of Germany, we got a lot of great German artists like Moonlight Thief and PA. But yeah, definitely kicks ass and always has killer tunes. Semtex Cal has it right. Listen to the cow. Listen to the cow knows. So thank you again to PA. Pronounce it alternative. Real is Rare would like to see that too. Yeah, it'd be great to see. And yes, you can sign up to the Cloud Fighters. That's down in the description of all of her videos. There's a mailing list you can get on. I think she sends something out about once a week. So, very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Pronounce It Alternative. All right, let's go. So this is exciting. We've got one here from Statistic. That's right. Statistic. He was here a little bit earlier. This one's called The Collapse, and let's hear from Stat. What's happening with this one? So this is what we have. Wait a second. I think he had actually sent a different track and then sent this one, and so I got to get to the right. I had the wrong one. There we go. So this is The Collapse, and he says, I started putting this together right before I moved out of my apartment and studio. At the time, I didn't have a direction in mind for the song, and it was just a kind of skeleton waiting for some flesh. I have some of that flesh ready to go, but not all of it, and I always feel like the instrumental track should be able to stand on its own without vocals. So here it is. The instrumental before the vocal is added. Can you guess the late 90s, early 2000s band I was heavily inspired by for this? Well, we're going to have to give it a listen and see. I have a feeling I'll probably be able to pick it out. But all right, here we go. This is The Collapse by Statistic. That was Statistic with The Collapse. All right. I think I know what the band is that he was referring to. I'm gonna stake my now. I am cheating a little bit because I know a little bit about like what band Statistic was into. He's into a lot of the same stuff I was. I think it was Orgy. That's my guess. I could hear that on like I could hear that as like a track on like Vapor Transmission or Punk Static Paranoia. I think it's Orgy. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. So he's not here right now. He'll have to leave a comment or something later and let us know if I'm right or not. What I will tell you is that this was amazing. I was shocked when this first kicked in because Statistic had been doing a lot of like mostly like guitar oriented stuff, a little bit of synth, but this was all synth. The beginning of it, I was like, wow, this is like almost like Lithium Vandal or something. And then, but I was like, I know guitars are gonna kick in. I think guitars are gonna kick in, and they sure did. And he just created like this wall of sound with layers of guitar and synth. Love that. I love the transitions, and then that really quiet kind of part at the end, and then it bashes back into it. Just excellently done. Statistic, man, we're glad Statistic is back around. It's been too long. Wish him all the best on it getting better. But yeah, excellent work. Please go over to his SoundCloud page, and you can follow him over there. You can also go. I think we got. Here's the YouTube channel as well. It's just at Statistic, but the I is a 1. That's the thing. So yeah, great stuff by Statistic, and I think the band was Orgy. We'll find out. You didn't know? You don't know Orgy? Real is rare. Man, anybody that has, if you've not heard Orgy, if you like that, you'll love Orgy. Orgy was weird. I've seen them lumped together as nu metal. I don't think that's right because they're like space metal rock something. Synth rock. I don't know what you would call it. They have a unique sound all their own that I happen to be really a fan of. So I think that's what it is. Not the new, but don't listen to the new stuff because it's not the same band. It's just Jay Gordon was the front man for Orgy, and he's got a new band called Orgy with him. But they've made some music, but it's not all the other people are totally new. So I've not liked the new stuff as much. It's okay, I guess. All right, let's. It's time to hail Haggith. I think that's what time it is. We got Mike Haggith right here. This is the start of Something Real by Mike Haggith, and let's see what Mike says about this track here. All right. So this is what Mike says. Hey Thomas and friends, hope you're doing well this week. I'm proud to share another lyric video for a track from my latest album, All the Best in All You Do, which was released last month. This track is a pretty big departure in style for me, but hearing how it turned out, I'm glad I followed this one when the inspiration struck. If you haven't already done so, please check out the full album at mikehaggith.com after the show, as the album sales are currently helping pay off my ambulance bill thanks to the nasty dislocation at the album release concert. Okay, enough about that. On with the show, and of course, you rock. You rock, Mike. Yeah, so just go to mikehaggith.com and buy the new Mike Haggith album and help offset a little of the cost there with everything that's happened. So, all right. This is Mike Haggith, the start of Something Real.
tonight beneath the moonlight, our bodies moving close. Our whisper ties like lullabies, a symphony we compose. From dark skies, our sun will rise and journey to the unknown. Your hand in mine will redefine the world that we have outgrown. I would follow you wherever. I think we'll always be together. I think this is the start of something real. Whoa. I've waited for you forever. Baby, we'll always be together forever in my heart. This is real. Whoa.
That was Mike Haggith, the start of something real. That was the start of something real good. First of all, because we were talking about this over on Pete John's show, Your Music Live. This song was played. That's shows on Sunday. Yeah, there's these little like bass runs that happen after the There's a little bass runs that happen after each line in the verses. That adds so much to this, so much. And you really have to appreciate the lyricism, the vocal work that was done on this track as well. Some really nice drums in there too. And it really kicks in with the chorus. And those woes are very important. They're circled. That's how important they are. But this track just feels like a classic. It feels like something that's been on the radio for a long time, but, I don't know. But it's also, like, very fresh, too. It's just, it's Mike Haggith, and it's really, really well done, nicely done pop. Exactly. And sorry, I don't know how to draw a flute. I like that part as well. That was funny. But Folkpunk says there was a nice drum cadence that reminded me of Slade tune I can't remember the name of. Gore Team was attempting to play along with that bass. Damn tricky. Yeah, totally. But yeah, really great stuff there from Mike Haggith. So please go and subscribe. He is also very close to 200 subscribers. He's at 192 right now. So with your help, maybe he'll get all the way to 200 in not very long. He's criminally undersubscribed, feloniously, even. But yeah, it's really nicely done job on that track. Thank you, Mike Haggith, and please go in MikeHaggith.com, buy the album as well. Yeah. All right. Let's go. So our next track comes to us from Phantom Agents, and this one's called Nobody There. And Phantom Agents, Clint, he comes from the land down under Australia. And let's see here what he'd like to say about this piece. He says here, one of two anti-fascist songs. It also celebrates the USA Fascist Free, where I lived for many years in New York City. Hey, that rhymes. All right. So let's check this out. Where are we at? Losing my place. What am I doing? Nobody There by Phantom Agents. Here we go.
He came in search of paradise, seas and learned to drive. He came a living sacrifice to other people's wives. Nobody seems similar, with nothing much in mind. His name looks even cool, he knows what gets him wet. From the underground to roller spill. No trouble, not even have to kill. Specks of dirt and static flies in space like spots before my eyes. In the mirror stand and stare like I figured nobody there. Time to spare and time to kill. This is the day the world stood still. From the underground to roller spill. No trouble, not even have to kill. Specks of dirt and static flies in space like spots before my eyes. Trembling tongues he once enjoyed talk behind his back. Tell me he was self-employed, he gave himself to sack. He's on the grounds in the cocktail lounge where once he wined and dined. 1,000 oil balls shaking down, he thinks he's lost his mind. In the mirror stand and stare like I figure nobody there. Time to spare and time to kill. This is the day the world stood still. From the underground to roller spill. No trouble, not even have to kill. Specks of dirt and static flies in space like spots before my eyes. From the underground to roller spill. No trouble, not even have to kill. Specks of dirt and static flies in space like spots before my eyes. In the mirror stand and stare like I figured nobody there. Time to spare and time to kill. This is the day the world stood still.
That was Phantom Agents with Nobody There. Yeah, really awesome job on that track there by Phantom Agents. I like, first of all, powerful message to the track. Like it, agree with it. But also really nicely done on the overall feel. The groove of the track was really, really nice. I liked the treatment on the vocals as well. It's a unique sound. Like, it's uniquely, like, you hear a track and you know this is Phantom Agents. So great work on that also, and really well done video to capture your attention as well. So that all looked great to me. I hope you dug that one. If you did, go over to Phantom Agents channel, hit that subscribe button, and leave some comments. Check out all of Phantom Agents music. I hear through the grapevine we're gonna get a little bit of a change in direction from Phantom Agents. He's been doing his rock pop. Now he's gonna do some funky stuff. We like the funky stuff, so we'll be looking forward to more of that. But go and check out again his channel. Hit that subscribe button, and you'll be the first to hear the funky stuff when it comes out. So thank you once again, Clint Kelleher. That was pretty awesome, right there. All right, let's go to our next track here. Oh yeah, so there, we got some more folks who have it covered. That's right. We've got a few more people who have it covered. A few more great artists who have got it covered for us today. And the first of which is the elusive Mr. Smith. And he's here with this is interesting. This is Walking in My Shoes. This is a Depeche Mode drum cover. So let's see what we have here. All right. So he says here, this was recorded live on live drum stream number 5. It just came together well. Which is rare. I said I would put stuff out that was done live, and this is the first one. Thanks for taking the time, Thomas. There was no copyright issue from YouTube. You rock. No, I would argue that you rock. Let's check this out here. All right, Mr. Smith. Live drum cover of Depeche Mode's Walking in My Shoes.
I can tell by the things you put me through, the pain I've been subjected to, that the Lord himself would blush. The countless feasts laid at my feet, forbidden fruits for me to eat. But I think your pulse would start to rush. I'm not looking for absolution, forgiveness for the things I do. But before you come to any conclusion, try walking in my shoes. Try walking in my shoes. You stumble in my footsteps, keep the same appointments I kept. If you try walking in my shoes, if you try walking in my shoes. Morality was frowned upon, decency let down upon. A scapegoat fate's made of me. But I promise now, by my debt endures, my intentions couldn't have been clearer. My case is easy to see. I'm not asking for a clearer conscience, peace of mind after what I've been through. And before you talk of any repentance, try walking in my shoes. my shoes. You stumble in my footsteps. Keep the same appointments I kept. If you try walking in my shoes, if you try walking in my shoes, if you try walking in my shoes, if you try walking in my shoes.
I think I've got an issue with my mouse.
All right. Well, hope you worked out the mouse problem there. But those Walking in My Shoes, Depeche Mode drum cover by Mr. Smith. I'll tell you what, Depeche Mode is on tour right now, and I think if you know, goodness forbid anything happened to the Depeche Mode drummer, we got somebody who can just step right in. I don't think it's going to be a problem. So, Depeche Mode, if you're out there, I'm sure one of the 24 people, Dave Gahan must be one of the 24 people watching right now. If Dave is out there watching, don't worry, you got drums covered, Dave. You'll be fine, because you can just send a message to Mr. Smith, and I think you'll be able to fill in just perfectly. Really excellent job by Mr. Smith, as always. He's a drum master. And I loved what you did as well. Now I don't know drums. You know, drums to me are clicking little boxes. That's that's all I know. That's all I know about drums. They're clicking little boxes, and I kind of know what boxes to click to make things sound the way they need to. But it sounded pretty fantastic to me. Some great fills in there and stuff. And I liked what you did as well with the video and this whole like kaleidoscopic mirrored thing. It just added really nicely to the whole ambience of this track. As Kim says, for all we know, he is the Depeche Mode drummer. So it could be, maybe. But yeah, definitely professional level. Beyond that, I mean, it's a virtuoso at drums. Great work, Mr. Smith. Thank you very much for sharing that one with us here. And go and check out Mr. Smith. He's done a bunch of drum streams where he's done stuff like this and some community tracks and things as well. So great work there by Mr. Smith. So go and sub him up. Criminally undersubscribed he is, I would say. All right, let's go to this next one here. This is another cover here. This is Jonathan Linton. Jonathan Linton with Watermelon Sugar. As best I can tell, a Harry Styles cover. Hopefully I have that right, because he didn't mention who the original artist was, and I looked it up, and what I found was Harry Styles. So hopefully that's what this is. Anyway, he says fun pop cover of Watermelon Sugar, a song with a kinda dirty double meaning. Ooh. All right. Well, we like dirty double meanings around here. That's for sure. All right, so here we go. This is Jonathan Linton with Watermelon Sugar.
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds like a song. I want some more berries and that summer feeling, so wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I can ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I can ever go without watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high.
touch your belly, and that summer feeling, I don't know if I can ever go without one man's sugar high, 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 one man's sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar.
That was Jonathan Linton with Watermelon Sugar. I don't know, but I'm strangely hungry after that song. If I wasn't hungry before, I am now. But yeah. I don't know the original song, but it sounded pretty freaking cool to me. And I'm sure that the folks there at Meyer Indian Kitchen number 6 in Taipei, Taiwan, probably enjoyed it. Hopefully enjoyed it just as much as we did. I can't imagine they weren't like all really into this. I don't know, like I said, I don't know the original song, but I think it sounded pretty great. Yeah, definitely not about food. I know that, but talking about watermelons and strawberries, I can go for that right now. Anyway, there is nothing that Jonathan Linton can't do, and yeah, I mean, Folkpunk made a great point here that it's a live track, and that just makes it all the more impressive. Because if you had told me that Jonathan went into the studio and he recorded this, I would have believed you. I would have said, yeah, this sounds like a great studio recording, or if he had recorded it and mixed it and mastered and all that stuff. I mean, I'm sure it has been mixed and mastered, but it's crazy that it's live. Like, they must have really clean boards at the Meyer Indian Kitchen as well. Get that crystal clear recording sound off of the mics and everything. Yeah, they must have a great soundboard, mixing board. So go and subscribe, Jonathan Linton. I think you're gonna love all the stuff that he does. Does some grunge, does some reggae, some original, some covers. He does it all. Almost any style of music he can do. Really talented Jonathan Linton. All right, that's going to do it for our covers today. We're going to get back into some more originals. And next one here comes to us again from Germany. We got some great German representation here. This is Black Forest Cherry Pie. And this is called The Smelling Pig, Sinnlos, Piano, and Violin. So let me tell you about this. So he says this is a very short video music project from early 2017. I'm still working on the song video for your 100th show. Not easy to make music. Building my mixing desk inspired by the Lursen mastering console. I also need to make Tonex profiles for my Mesa Dual Rectifier Rev F. It's a piece of Rammstein studio history, and I want to share some sound profiles with you all. Are there any users in the U-Rock community? Well, I actually have Tonex, and I know that Jade Starr also has Tonex, because actually I won it on her Patreon. So, how much of it you can use, I don't know, but yeah. Because I have I don't have the full version of Tonex. I just have it's a very limited version. It gives you the basic things, but some of the fancier stuff it doesn't have. But yeah, let's check this one out. Black Forest Cherry Pie. And by the way, good night, Kim. Thanks for hanging out. Here we go. This is The Smelling Pig. Sinless Piano and Violin by Black Forest Cherry Pie. So there you go. That was Black Forest Cherry Pie with The Smelling Pig, Sinless Piano and Violin. Welcome back, Leela. By the way, I'm glad things are cooling down for you. I know it was a hot one today for you. Have a good night, Semtex Cal. All right. Anyway, I loved first of all, I love the juxtaposition of this very heavy, serious sounding, very solemn piano and violin with the imagery of the pig mask. There's something that's interesting about that that I really dug about this one. Obviously it's too short. We needed longer, yeah. But I like the vibe of this overall, and cool little short video there. So go and check out Black Forest Cherry Pie, and subscribe if you like the music, and leave some comments. Check out all that Black Forest Cherry Pie does, and I'm looking forward to this much anticipated song for the 100th show. Which, by the way, you can send songs in for the 100th show, bit.ly/urock100. Only send stuff for the 100th show. If you want something on that, only send that there. All other, you want to be on next week, bit.ly/urocksubmit. It's a regular show. Hello, 15th Ben. Good to see you. All right. We're going to keep on rocking here. Our next artist up for bids. It's like Price is Right in here or something. Gordon Lee Weaver is our next artist, and he's here with a track called Small Town USA. Let's read extra. Let's read all about it. He says, this song is my way of remembering the tiny town that I grew up in. Bluesy verses and anthemic choruses with just a hint of early 70s AM radio schmaltz. We like it schmaltzy. Schmaltz is a good thing sometimes. A little schmaltz never hurt anybody. All right, this is Small Town USA, Gordon Lee Weaver. Yeah, that was Gordon Lee Weaver with Small Town USA. I kind of agree with Leela here. I definitely hear Beach Boys in that one. I said that about his last track. There's definitely a Beach Boy influence, just generally on some of the harmonies and stuff, some of the choruses that Gordon does. But also I feel like there's like some ZZ Top in this. It's like a cross between Beach Boys, ZZ Top, or something. It's got that strong blues rock vibe to it. And I love what Gordon does with his vocals. He really processes his vocals very well, and just makes those harmonies really fit together in an amazing way. Yeah, that was some great stuff there by Gordon Lee Weaver. Great job on the video too. I love when the guitar solo comes in and the 3D guitar comes up. That's awesome. So yeah, just an old-fashioned blues rocker, but with that little touch of like Beach Boy harmony in it as well. So go over and subscribe to Gordon Lee Weaver. He is felonious too. That may be too subtle a charge. Feloniously undersubscribed, at a minimum. So please go and subscribe to Gordon Lee Weaver. Go check out all his music, because it really is really impressive stuff. And leave some comments and everything like that. Thank you very much for sending that in. And yeah, catch the Felonious Monk. Catch the Spotify playlist for Gordon Lee Weaver right there. And one thing that I've learned today, and from somebody that I really respect, I don't know don't know a lot about Spotify. I don't really use it, but apparently if you're on Spotify, if you playlist people, that is a good thing to do. So if you're on Spotify, that probably means something to you, and do that thing. I don't know anything about it, but playlist people. I guess that you just make your own playlist and put people in it. I don't know. That's just something I heard that was a good thing to do if you're over on Spotify. So that's all I know. I'm just reporting facts. That's all I'm doing. All right. Let's go to our next track. Comes to us from Raul Neves, Thinking of You. Let's see what Raul like to say here. He says, "Hello, Thomas. Thank you for including me in your shows. I really appreciate the support and enjoy the folks that are in the U-Rock family. Here's a song that I wrote in 1990 and recorded in 1993 in Virginia Beach. It was recorded on ADAT machines that were popular in that era. This song includes Danny Stacy on drums and Alvin Sowers on bass, all guitars and vocals done by me. Just recently did a video for it. I hope you all enjoy it." All right. So let's check this out from all the way back in 1990. Wow. I was like 9 years old. Something like that. All right. This is Thinking of You by Raul Neves.
For I knew it was over and forever through. For I knew it was over, I was thinking of you. Try to think of someone else, try thinking of something else. For I knew it was over, I was thinking of you. Thinking of you. Thinking of you, babe. Thinking of you. I was thinking of you. Try to think of times we spent together. there. For I knew it was over, I was thinking of you. Thinking of you. Yeah, thinking of you. Oh, thinking of you. Oh, thinking of you. Yeah, thinking of you.
All right, that was Raw Neves with "Thinking of You." I want to just mention this to Phantom Agents. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you want to be a part of the 100th show. So here's what the best way to do it is go to the show that's already been created for that, and then there's a special link. It's in the description, but it's just bit.ly/urock100. So. But you'll find it there in the description for that show. This was Killer by Raw Neves. You got to say it's got, now this was like 1990. It's definitely got that like late 80s like power ballad kind of sound, which I love. I love those kind of bands like Warrant and stuff like that, Skid Row, all those great 80s bands that the hair and everything. It's awesome. But this definitely got that kind of vibe to it. Really nicely done with the vocals. You can tell that Raw can really belt it out well. And also the guitars as well, and love that contrast of those kind of like shimmery guitars that you have in the verses, and then it gets much heavier, of course, on the choruses. That's always works really well with this type of track. So some great production there by Raw Neves. So thank you very much for sending that in. Everybody else in the band sounded great too. Bass and drums were all on point. Cinderella, yeah, that's another one. I've seen them live. I think it was like them and Poison. I think it was like them and Poison that I saw live. It's a fun concert. So go and subscribe to Raw. He is very criminally undersubscribed. So please go and check that out, and go and check out all his other music as well. And thank you very much for sending that in, Raw. Yeah, well, Vidal, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this is episode 98. Next week will be 99, and in 2 weeks we'll be celebrating the 100th show. I already got that. Thumbnail and everything up. So there's a special link to send the tracks in, and bit.ly/urock100. So thank you very much. Looking forward to that special celebration. It's going to be fun. And yeah, you can join the Chaos Club for just, it's not even $1, actually. It's 99 cents. You save a whole penny. So, great stuff. And hello, Charles Wagner. Yeah, episode 98. Yeah, been doing this thing a little while. All right, we're getting into our final, kind of like 3 or 4 tracks here. So, let's crack on with it. This next one comes to us from Nyrod and Real is Rare of NC. And this one is called All the Problems in the World. Let's get a little bit more of the lowdown here. Real is Rare, I think, sent this in. This is it, the song I've been working on obsessively for 3 years. It's not perfect. One day I'll get it exactly how I want, but for now, I hope you share and enjoy it. Nyrod is up first. He killed me on my own song. Oh no. All right, let's check this out. See if that's indeed what happened. I suspect they both did a fantastic job. All right, here we go. All the Problems in the World with Real is Rare and Nyrod.
Problems in the world. What's going on with this world? We don't know. I wish I knew. I won't find out soon. All this trouble in the world.
This generation mistaken lust for love is evident. Everything is fast food, man. Even relationships expecting shit to be peachy when it's not. They jumping ship straight mutiny when it turns into some shit that it ain't used to be. Living fast to die young for a good life, not a long one. Wanna prosper but don't wanna go through dark days to break into the bright ones. Want life to be perfect and you just 20. Internet got you rushing, seeing others and feeling envy. Man, just stay in your own lane. Generation full of Cobains, wasn't taught how to cope. Then spiral out cause you can't heal pain that isn't tangible but it's present. You feel it deep in your chest. Your father left you to tend, there's no one there to protect. Your auntie just lost her battle, was told to hope for the best. And now you sitting here thinking your feelings start to project on others, hoping they feel you a helping hand you expect. But when you going through shit, your phone they don't even text. Find your happiness, that thing that puts a gleam in your eye. You ain't gotta cry, I have to die. I promise if you try, the anxiousness subsides, your problems become smaller, wouldn't lie. In days you're feeling down, turn to days where you still tend to thrive. But remember that this world is evil, demons on all sides. I just hope and pray that one day from all sides we will collide. Not a battle, but a union, joining forces the same side. Holding hands, locking arms, man, this shit just brought a tear to my eye. We all the same, was all made equal, hate they started to lie. That a color make you different, even if you the color of butter. I don't give a fuck, you still a brother when I look through my eyes.
We are the same in this world, yeah. So we are the same, yeah. In this world, we are the same. We never change in this world. We are the same, yeah. So we are the same, yeah. We are the same, yeah. We are the same. Problems in the world. What's going on with this world? We don't know. I wish I knew. I won't find out soon. All this trouble in the world.
Always been dark and twisted, but lately seems like I'm kind of fucking stuck in this vision of this motherfucking mission ahead of me. I need some clarity, no need for charity, no need to bury me. It's imperative to see I'm a beast with some wings. You are all human beings at war behind the scenes. Man, it's so obscene what I'm seeing, like we're all demons. Now no need for breathing. What defines a genius implanted with reason? I'm seeing things with mean, and I mean with some motherfucking human being. Do you see what I'm seeing? Do you smell what I'm breathing? Do you know what you're seeking? Do you know your cup is leaking? Speaking of which, these drugs are a bitch, but at least she's a 10. We win another round. Pour it up, drink it down, turn it up, feel the sound. Tears of a clown, more like high of a pound. Used to be head in the clouds, now it's yo, follow the crowd. Parents did the same, so they must be proud. But I'm a rebel, babe, so I'ma play it loud. And I'ma do my thing until they take me out. Faking how? I'ma take the fakers out while I stay high on a baker's mound. Take a round, you will never take me down. I'ma stay awake, you will be astounded. What I said or bound it, or orbit around until you found it. Rewound it, transmit, submit, and double down it. Nobody can down it, nobody can clown it. This profound shit, this wicked, kick it with down shit. Cause we built it, killed it, won't quit. We don't spit a bass hit, only toxic, hypnotic, chronic. It's ironic, my tonic will take me there anywhere. Should I share? I don't care. Want a shot? Take a pair. Just beware and prepare to bear the snare. Taste the bass unaware. Good music so rare, that's why I have to share. Every line, every page, even though I'm insane, I'm deranged. Every bone, every vein, that's why I'm saying I'm sick, didn't know if you noticed. I just thought you should know this.
All these problems in the world, what's going on with this world? We don't know. I wish I knew, I won't find out soon. All this trouble in the world.
That was Nyrod and Real is Rare of NC. All the problems in the world. Yeah, that was pretty. First of all, loved the beat. It was very very laid back, very chill. Almost sounded like some West Coast gangster rap, which I love. I felt like an overall vibe of this song. It reminded me in a roundabout way to like Today Was a Good Day by Ice Cube or something. It's kind of on that vibe. Some really excellent delivery on the both verses of the rap. So I like that, and some clever lyricism in there as well. Yeah, not much not to like there. Very slickly produced as well. So yeah, great job there, Nyrod and Real is Rare. Go and subscribe to Real is Rare if you haven't. Yeah, go and check out all of the music that he's produced. Got some great stuff. So thank you very much to Real is Rare of NC and Nyrod. I guess Nyrod doesn't have a YouTube page, is what I'm hearing. But definitely undersubscribe. So go check it out. All right. All right. We're gonna go next to King of Rockets. King of Rockets. And this one's called Same Old Story. And let's see what we have here from King of Rockets. So he says, "Hi Tom, I'm not sure if you've played this track of mine before. Do you play tracks more than once? I'm sure it happened. I know it's happened on a few occasions, and you know what? Sometimes it's good to get something out there that hasn't been heard in a while, or maybe a little different audience. I'm unless it was fairly recent, I don't remember a lot of things that were played, so I probably couldn't tell you, but it'll be good. It'll be good. If you're okay with it, I'd love you to play it on your show. Thanks, mate. Sending good vibes your way, King of Rockets. And King of Rockets out of the UK. So it's like the middle of the night. It's like the middle of the night for our mates over in the UK right now. Let's check this out. King of Rockets, Same Old Story.
But but I wouldn't care if I never saw you again. You were smug, looking holy. More, once more, but don't give me that look. Once more.
All right, that was King of Rockets with Same Old Story, and I'm pretty sure, I don't think this had been played on the show before. I don't recall this one. So I loved what you were doing there with the acoustic guitar. There's this really staccato, really punchy kind of way of strumming with the acoustic guitar, accentuated by the drums. And I love the feel and the energy that gave this track. I love the vocal harmonies were really nicely done in this also. Yeah, just the whole thing we can all relate to, the difficulty sometimes trusting people, especially after they've let you down, and maybe we shouldn't, you know. I think we can all identify with that to a degree. Yeah, just really great track there by King of Rockets. Please go and subscribe. Nice job on the video as well. King of Rockets always does amazing video work. So please go and subscribe to King of Rockets. King of Rockets is like, we've got so many people that are just sitting there waiting to get to 200. You know, we got a lot of people that are close. So hopefully, maybe like next episode or so, we'll be able to see some of these same people reach that 200 mark, because they're so close. So please go and subscribe, King of Rockets. Check out all of King of Rockets' music. If you like rock, if you like prog stuff, if you like music that has unexpected twists and turns, well, King of Rockets is your guy. I know you're going to like what he does. So thank you again to King of Rockets. Great work as always. And yes, we have the penultimate song. I think that's trademarked by Pete Johns, but I just say second to last. 'Cause I don't want to infringe any like copyrights or whatever. So this one comes to us from Dorothy's Dead, and the song is called Mouth. So we're gonna check this out and see what we have here from Dorothy's Dead. So Dorothy's Dead says this is a song about sexual abuse, and there's a lot of rage. Okay. So very heavy, very serious subject matter. Let's check this out here. This is Dorothy's Dead with Mouth. And I think actually, I didn't realize this, but this is a premiere. So this has not been seen before. So you're seeing it, I believe, for the first time.
Need to open wide to quench my thirst. He put himself inside of me and it didn't hurt. not physically, not at first, until I grew up and everything hurt. Because the night before I got into a fight, I had to cut myself just to feel alright. He put himself inside me, the mouth I used to speak. The horror screams in my lyrics. Look inside and take a peek. I was so naive, oh so innocent. I was only a child and nothing made sense. But you took it all away. You put yourself inside me, inside my mouth, inside my mind. It's my sanity, it slowly burns my mouth. I used to speak, I hope you fucking cry every time you think I'll even try to forgive you for what you did. You say you're sorry and I don't give a shit. I have to cut my skin to feel okay again. I have to take away the pain and slap out my skin. When I hear a certain noise, I'm reminded of you. One fateful night, all the lying you do. And now that I'm older, you're behind me. I am not a little boy anymore. I'm a man you'll never be. Mouth! Mouth!
That was Dorothy's Dead with Mouth. Obviously, a very intensely emotional and a very heavy song. Some really dark and real pain, like Nic says here. Almost like, uncomfortable to listen to, but I really respect, putting yourself out there like that. And it's really an intense and very expressive track. And I love how it goes from this like almost like quiet, not quite whispering, but like very, very soft singing to just like rage and screaming at the end. I love the drum beat and the percussion in there, and the guitar as well. Really well done there by Dorothy's Dead. And yeah, I don't know. It seems like Trentico is Dorothy's Dead, maybe a side project of Trentico. It seems like that's the case. But it's really well done, and you can head over to the Dorothy's Dead channel and subscribe, and criminally undersubscribed, I would say. And just check out all of Dorothy's Dead's music, and some really powerful stuff there. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. Yes, Primal Scream Therapy. I always say music is catharsis, so I agree with that. All right, that brings us to the end of the, artist submitted tracks. If you want to send in a track for next time, BAT.ly/YouRockSubmit is the way to do it. If you want to become a solid gold rocker, $5 and up, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music, or you can join me on Patreon, patreon.com/Thomas Christ. You can also join the Antisocial Discord. We have a lot of fun over there. That's right. Now, what all is happening? So, tomorrow, Jade Starr is going to be interviewing Moby Pixel, developer of quite a few music apps, some really great music apps. So you're going to want to check that out. I'm sure Pete usually has a podcast as well. It's like an hour before that. So it's usually like 5 p.m. Eastern time. And then Jade's interview will be at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So check all of that out. Somebody can post the link because Falcro is probably already on right now. So after the show ends, you can head over and check out Falcro. And then, so let's see. So Saturday is usually Thomas Christ Live, and there will be a show, but it's probably going to be a Thomas Christ live to tape, Thomas Christ almost live. But I should be. It'll be set up as a premiere, and I should be there in the chat to hang out with you while that plays. Kyle Beats made a new plugin. Did you try it? No, I haven't, but I should look into that one. All right, so then of course Jade will be on after that, and Pete. So it'll be a whole evening of entertainment like usual, but I may not be actually live. I might be live to tape. And there's the link for the Falcro. So after this ends, go over there and support Falcro. All right, let's go to final song here, which is me, as has become our tradition. And this song that I'm gonna play tonight to take us out is called Right About Now, because if you want to get creative and make cool stuff, you should do it right about now. So much love, take care, and most importantly, keep rocking, everybody, and I will see you sort of on Saturday. Bye.
Hey, I just wrote a new song.
Wow, sounds really great, man.
Thanks. Now I just need to get people to hear it. How do I do that?
I have an idea how you could get more people to listen.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Get it played on Thomas Christ's You Rock show. The show that plays your most rockin' music.
Oh, good idea. How do I do that?
Just send it to bit.ly/YouRock submit and Thomas will consider it for inclusion in an upcoming show. You Rock currently airs each and every Wednesday evening on the Thomas Christ channel, and you'll receive an email shortly before the show goes live if your song was chosen to be played that night.
That's all there is to it?
That's it. Couldn't be easier. And there's an amazing community of people who will listen to your music and continue to support whatever you do in the future.
I'm sending it right now. Thanks.
All right, man. Awesome. You rock.